might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me.
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me.
My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
You gon' die
dropped so many frames. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. It's fine. Why isn't Restream popping up? I need the Restream chat, please. Please and thank you. Ooh woo. Ooh ooh woo. And then like my bitrate's unstable. I'm unstable, so I feel like we're the same person. It's great. I'm not that unstable right now. I had a nice dream, but that means that I had to wake up. That's fine. I had to be with. I had to spend time with you nerds. Why isn't this opening? I'm closing it and then opening it again. A boop. I don't know why it's doing the thing it's doing. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hello, hi. Oh. My handsies are cold. Clip Studio, hello. My old friend. I say that as if I haven't seen it in forever. I have. I've seen this place. I've been here. I was just working on sketches today. So, maybe I want this a little bit higher. I think that would be kind of cute. We get more of a tree. Yeah? Cool. Cool. Alright. Hello. Hello. Oh, I didn't make a new folder. I need to organize my folders. Goodness sakes, they're a mess. I still have folders all the way back from September. But it's December now. I might even have an August one. Yep, August 14th. There you go. Feels how it runs outside, flings it like a frisbee? Well, it's too bad for you. It has a boomerang effect, and it's gonna hit you right in the face. I mean, hi. What's today's date? I put a T in December. I don't think that's right. It's the 11th, yeah. It's gonna be legal. A mistletoe. I spelled mistletoe right in the first try. Be proud of me. That I am not completely dumb. Just a little dumb. That's what makes me so delightful, though, right? Is because I'm a little dumb. Okay, good. I thought it fell. Did not. We got a new hub to plug all of my stuff in. And I thought it fell. I was like, I'm gonna make sure this thing doesn't fall so like it doesn't get like stretched out and wires be all unhappy. And I'm like, no, I let it fall. No, we're good. It did not fall. Oh, time lapse. Record, please. Thank you. Thank you. It is a chili. That is what it is. It is a chili. And how are you? How are we doing? I'm gonna warm up my hands up. These are so cool. How does that work? Twitch says that I've been live for 15 minutes, but OBS says I've been live for 14 minutes. That's Okay. If you say so. Yeah, what? Even on the output thing, it's like 16 minutes. We're going into 16 words. It's just turned 15 minutes, so we're here. I think OBS is broken, but we're not gonna worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Are we fine? How fine are you right now? I decided to stream on Live Space again. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on there every day like I do everywhere else, but might as well. Excuse me, hiccups. My God, I'm so unladylike. Oh my God, hiccups again. I'm being attacked. Help. Like 20 minutes ago. Good morning. You woke up just in time for stream. I woke up like 40 minutes ago. Is that how math works? Wait, hang on. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say 40 just for the heck of it. I had a really nice dream. I had such a cute dream. I, for some reason, had to take care of, like, a niece. But she was, like, a baby. My niece is, like, a few years shy from, like, 18. I can't handle that. But I had to take care of her, like, when she was, like, kind of like a baby. But, like, more so like a 2-year-old, I guess. And I was like trying to like figure out all these things of like little activities we could do, and it was so cute. And I'm just like, I love that. That was a very nice dream. I needed that. He said, how long streaming was the timer? It said 17 minutes. That's fine. I said you woke up in time for stream. You'll go a few minutes before. You were ready. You're just like, it's time for this person's stream, this thing. And I'm gonna go in, take her halo, and then chuck it. Just yeet it into space. You're just trying to expose me that I'm not actually an angel. Oh no. I'm not an angel. I'm a demon! Where's my tablet? I should know where my tablet is because I tripped over it earlier. Hungry. You need foods. Need to have this like little snack pack just for you. Excuse me, Strawberry. I need in here. I love you, buddy. I'll move you back. Here, you go right here. Wrong. Maybe we can help hold the cord. You. Got this stylist here. Hello, thank you, Blueberry. Everybody's helping out. Everybody pitches in because they all know I need help. They all know I'm a wreck. I have a reason to be a wreck right now, but when am I not a wreck? You know? That's fine. Anyway, you want to draw? Waiting for my little ticker bar to roll in. Where is my ticker bar? Oh. I don't even remember which one it is. I have so many scenes that I'm just like, what are you? It's there. I don't remember what happened. Give me context. I'm dumb. I say things and I immediately forget what I say. It has artist name. Yay. Anyway, love her. I stayed up with her for to receive her child. That's what I did. Because it was our club, and we're just like, oh my god, it's 3 stops away. And she's like, well, 3 stops away could be like an hour or something. And I'm like, I want to stay up so you can receive your child. You can do it. Just roll yourself out. Just like slide on out like a snake. Just. We have Riku. She has some mistletoe. She's dressed in not so Christmas. Well, it's gonna be Christmassy, but you know you're gonna be cold, child. I might give her socks. That'll warm her up, right? Socks. I'm wearing socks. They're Nightmare for Christmas sockies. I don't like wearing socks, but they're Nightmare for Christmas, so that makes it a lot better. I didn't set my timer to remind myself when to sip because everything in my life needs timers or else I'll forget. I need timers to remind me of when to give Mikey affection. That timer is only 1 second, so you know it's always going off. Hi, Mikey. Hello. Pistachio, you're peeking. Peek-a-peek-oo. Yay. You are. A lot more sleeve. I got it. Okay, go. Good. Good. Ugh, I don't like that. That sounded weird. So yeah, hi, hello. I asked a question on Twitter of just like, what do when I don't know what to talk about? Because like, I've done things of like, ask questions, but then I realized people just want to listen, they don't want to chat. So I'm like, what do I do in between like dead air time? Like, do I read stuff? Would that be interesting? Reading things? Discussing things? I don't know. No one answered me on Twitter, so I feel like that's just normal. That just shows. Whenever I ask a question, everybody's just no. Not gonna hear anything. Not gonna answer. It's fine. go lower. You see, I picked the outline to be green just because I wanted it to be festive, and then I realized I can't see a dang thing. I got old lady eyes. So we make it red. Oh, that's fun. A red outline's fun. Everybody does blue. I'm gonna do red. Why is blue the basic outline color? I guess because it's light enough to be able to, like, see your lines, but also see the thing, because, like, you can't do yellow. Yellow's too light. Green's just green. Not to be mean to green. Here's to all the green lovers out there. People don't like red because they're like, it makes me angry. When I see red, I'm like, ooh, that's nice. There are people out there that, like, have a genuine fear of the color red. And I'm just like, that, you know what, that's fine. I feel bad for you. Because, you know, it's just a color, sweetie. But they get a little spooky for color red. Now, it can be scary to see the color red. Because, like, you know, you're like, oh my god, I failed. Because, like, you know, teachers grading with red. Wasn't that, like, a big thing of just, like, teachers, you shouldn't grade in red because it scares your students. And all that. And then they started, like, grading in, like, purple. That was a time. I had a teacher that graded stuff in glitter pen, and I loved it. I'm just like, yes, thank you, making my failures glitter. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I never really feared the color red. When I thought this was her hair, that's part of the tree. I was just like, why did I draw her hair that far out? I didn't. That's the tree. Oh no. Nah. Anyway, hi. What's going on in the other chats? Nothing? Cool. Alright, love that. Good golly. Whew, I'm cold. I'm just cold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. It's been very flattering. It's been very flattering, of people showing me that I'm the channel that they watch the most. And I'm like, hey. Of course, I think, well, I don't know. The biggest number I saw so far was from my mother. But I feel like there might be somebody else who could top her. That's a very pretty outline. But like Arda posted hers, and I'm just like, that made you basically spent like, I think it was like 13 and a quarter days, and I'm just like, you spent 13 days with me because you watched like, I think it was like 318 hours. And it's like, yeah, that's like a total of 13 days of dealing with me. Currently lurking like defrag you couldn't get the pages up. Heck. Lurking. Boops, hi the boops. Oh my goodness. I like how the Mikey boop landed on Riku's nose. So Riku got booped. She got involved. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, I missed. Boop. Got him. Alright. Strawberry's booped. Should I make her have a smile or have a kissy face? It's kissy. Hello, hello. How do you do? Rocking out those numbers again. They such a small mouth because I wanted a kissy face. Mwah. How does one do a kissy? I haven't kissed anybody in a while. Does anybody wanna help so I can observe? I won't be kissing you. You can kiss another person. Like, go to your right. Whoever's to your right, you kiss them. It's like when you go to church and they're just like, get the person to your right, or turn around and talk to the person behind you about something. And I'm like, I hated that. I hated that so much. Just like, I don't want to associate with this people. This person, these, ugh. Didn't want that at all. Oh boy, saving. Hey, you saved. We did it. Ooh, I know what we could talk about. I was perusing on the Twitters earlier, and it's one of those things where it's just like, I get it, things are expensive, it's very unsatisfying about how expensive things are, but also, there are always cheaper options. Because there was a person talking about how expensive rigging is, you know, how much people are, making from rigging, 2D VTubers and everything, and it's like, I get it, it's expensive. It is. People paying, 2,000 up to even, 9,000 for a thing. It's expensive, but it's like, you don't have to pay for that, and also people who do pay for that, that's their choice. But this person would just go and just off and apparently blocking a bunch of people. That was the funny part. I didn't get blocked. I felt good. I was like, I did it. Probably because my thing doesn't immediately have VTuber in it. So I got, my bio does, but not anything else. So I'm like, great. But still, it was just like, I get it. Things are expensive, but also you're gonna say, I might as well just go back to Vroid, as if that's a bad option. As if that's like that's how I felt. Maybe they didn't mean this as an insult, but it's like, you're saying I might as well just go back to Vroid because it's free. You can pay for outfits and everything, but most of it's free. And you're making it seem like, oh, having a free or a cheap option is bad? Look, I love my VTuber. I made her myself. She's free. I use free programs. Works very well for me. Is she as fancy as other VTubers? Absolutely not. But am I proud because I made her? Yeah. And I made her for free, so. And people like her, so. I'm gonna get a reference of a kissy lips. I'm really gonna type in kissy lips drawing. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Kissy lips. I don't know. I just thought it was really silly. Like, yeah, it's horrible. Things are expensive, but like everything's expensive, and so thus everything is expensive. It's like everything's expensive because everything's expensive. Like, and also the fact of like, bro, watching people doing rigging. I've only done minimal amounts of rigging, just, you know, for motions and everything. It's painful. And so, like, nah. These people are making things, like, that some, like, movie studios can't even fathom of making. So, like, I personally wouldn't buy something that's like $2,000, $9,000 for a rig. But I'm not gonna hate on it because it's just like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to do. So, like, I can't afford it. But somebody out there might be able to afford it. Does it suck that it's expensive? Yeah, but also that person needs to be able to live. Because everything's expensive. Ow. It's like, I get the whole thing of, like, being disappointed that everything's so expensive. The part that rubbed me the wrong way was like, might as well just go back to V-Roid. That's what rubbed me the wrong way. That seemed so entitled and so elitist right there. I'm just like, might as well just go back to V-Roid. As if being a V-Roid model is bad. That's the price thing. I'm like, look, honey, I get it. I'm not gonna be out there being like, oh man, I can't afford a $2,000 dollar rig, a model. Oh, I can't do it. It's so sad. It's like, bitch, I know I can't afford it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Somebody else can afford it. Cool. That's nice. People out there buying like $10,000 rigs, like that's what they do. It's like they have the money, they're gonna do it. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge them for it. Be like, I might judge them a little bit if they go like people have done this of like buying these just exuberant amounts like prices for rigs, stream for 2 months, and then they gone forever. It's like, you spent so much money. Oh god. Now, if you spend like, you know, a couple hundred or something like that, and then you're like, yeah, I don't want to stream anymore, that's different, that's fine. But, yeah, let's see, that's your choice. Still, it's like, I couldn't fathom that. I'm just like, I spent money, how could I gonna use it? I'm gonna use it somehow. But just the elitist thing of, let's go back to V-Rate. Such a so elitist. Of course, what VTuber's not extremely elitist these days. Like, oh my god. And here's the thing, it's just like, it's because they follow the trends, right? It's like everybody was using V-Rate and everything. Because, you know, it was free, it was a free option. And then they started seeing people like use like live 2D and everything, and they're like, "Oh man, I have to have a live 2D thing because I have to follow the trends. I have to do this and this." And it's just like, there you go. No, you don't. There's a stream that people were like rating of how like rating people as VTubers and everything, and they came up on mine and they're like, oh, this is a 3D person. I don't understand how people use like their 3D things, but that's it. Like they weren't like knocking it. They were just like, oh, 3D. Like, I don't even know how to use mine. She's just free. I love her. I don't remember the rating that I had, but it was funny. But I don't know. I don't know. People are elitist, and it is. It is. Make this a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. It's kind of like when it comes to like video games and everything. Like, things are expensive and it sucks because you're like, dang it, I want to play that game, but why is it like, you know, 60, sometimes 70, $80. Why is it so expensive? And it's just like, it sucks. But it's just like, there are also they may not be the game you want to play. It's like when I was not feeling well and I didn't have access to my computer, it's just like, yeah, there's like a lot of games that I wish I could play, but they're expensive, so I'm not playing them. And I'm not gonna buy them. It's like, that was a choice. Was I disappointed? Absolutely. But instead, I just ended up playing games that I already had. Or like, okay, you know, everybody knows I'm a simmer. I love simming. I love playing The Sims. It's great. It's fun. The new expansion pack came out, and I'm like, it's alright. I want it someday, of course, because I love The Sims. However, it doesn't fit my particular niche. I don't really care about owning and running apartments. Like, I don't care about that. So I'm not gonna get it immediately. Now, there's been several other packs that I'm like, oh my god, that hits a spot. You know, like with Horse Ranch. Day it was announced, pre-order. Like, you know, give me the horses. Cottage living, you're telling me there's cows? Give me cows. Like, but it's like apartments? No. I don't even have my Sims really live in apartments anyway when city living. So I'm like, why do I care about apartments? I'll care about apartments when it's on sale. Then I'm like, absolutely, because I'd rather pay for like $20 than $40. Apparently apartment living for me is only $20 with. I mean, I did buy city living when it was also on sale, so it's only right. But like, that's the thing, it's just like, oh man, that's expensive, that sucks, but oh well, I'm not gonna complain and be like, it's too expensive. It's just like, duh, I got into this field of, you know, playing The Sims knowing it was gonna be expensive. Playing The Sims is expensive. Doesn't have to be, because you can get the base game for free. They made the base game for free. Go play it. You don't need all the packs. Is it a lot more fun when you have all the packs? Absolutely. Wait for sales then. If you don't want to expend, well, I guess, yeah. If you don't want to spend all the money. You can complain about it. It's not going to change their mind. The developers and everything and the people working on the game have to make money somehow. So they're going to make, you know, it's that. And it's one of those things, like, the prices have been the same for almost 10 years now that the Sims 4 has been out. So it's just like they pop out a new expansion pack and you're like, oh my god, it's so expensive. It's like, it's been the same price. And you get so much. So it's like, no. The only time where I really just expect people to complain about things is like, why is food so expensive? Yeah, no, you're allowed to bitch about that. 100%. Complain why food's so expensive, why your rent's so expensive. Absolutely, 100%. That is valid. Things like a VTuber rig or a video game or something like that is like, I'm not gonna cry for you. It's just like, you just don't buy it. It sucks, but there's many things out there that people want that they can't have. But if you're gonna be like, why is food so expensive? I'll be like, I get you. Why is food so expensive? Why has that been price gouged? But, you know, it's just like, people need that to live. I wanted topics to talk about, and then I end up ranting about things. Who needs my weird opinions? Oh dear. Are we auto-saving? We are auto-saving. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was so squeaky. That was so funny. I think it might also come to the lines of how people grew up. Like, you know, people being like, oh my god, I want a PS5 so badly. It comes from like, or you know, oh my god, I want this video game so badly. It comes from like them growing up, their parents bought them everything that they wanted. Or, you know, they got it for their birthday, they got it for Christmas. It was like, you know, you had easy access to be able to get that said item. And now you don't because you're an adult and we're all crying because we're all broke. Like, it's just like, why is everything so expensive? It was expensive for your parents too, but also they got paid better. And everything was expensive but not expensive. Yeah. And so now it's just disappointing to them, and like they cannot have like the latest, you know, edition of a game or a console or something. It's just like, and coming from a place where I didn't get like a PS1 until I was like 8, 9. Whereas by the time I was 8 or 9, the PS2 was already out. Like, we got it from eBay. Like, I was never the one to be like, oh, we're gonna have the newest, the biggest game. It's just like, I played a lot of like motocross and like Crash Bandicoot games and stuff because that's what we had, which I was grateful for because they were fun. But it's just like, I wasn't expected, and that, I guess that's like why it's just like, oh man, like, you know, it sucks, but I'm not crying about that I cannot afford like a Sims pack or an expensive VTuber, because I'm just like, I'll work with what I got. It's just easier that way. If people don't, it's one of those things like if people don't like the way my VTuber looks because she looks cheap, clearly they're not company I want to have around. So you'd be like, oh man, that's a V-Roid model. Okay, as if that's a problem. I used a free software and free assets because they were accessible. As if that's a problem. Be like, would it be nice to have like an expensive model someday? Maybe. I don't really care about that. I don't care about that at all. All I do is change my VTuber's outfits, and that's all. Her face, her hair, her ears stay the same. And I've had this model for almost a year. And I'm not like, oh my god, I wish I could like do more. I'm like, look, I already did enough trying to get these damn wings on, okay? And trying not to be bald. You think I want more? No, I'm good. I don't need more. I already struggled enough. I cried. But yeah, anyway, hi, how's everybody doing? That was me ranting. What's going on with you? How broke are you right now? No, don't answer that, that's mean. So broke that you open up your wallet and just moths fly out. So broke that even the moths don't want to live there. They're just like, man, this is not that great part of town. Moving. Let's just erase this part first, because I know I'm gonna make her eyes go a little bit lower. You know, like that look. That look. Maybe let's do her eyebrows first, and then I'll figure out her eyes. All that probably just stems from the line of just jealousy, I guess. Like, that person was probably just jealous of the fact of, like, oh, that person's VTuber looks so nice, and they probably spent a lot of money for it. That's probably where it comes from, and I guess when it comes to me with those types of things, like, I don't really get jealous. Like, the biggest thing I would get jealous over is, like, if, like, attention or something like that. I used to be really, now I don't care, but I used to be really bad of just, like, this person, like, you know, does, like, this simple amount of, like, work for their art or whatever. I wouldn't know how much work they put into their art, and they get, like, 3,000 likes, and I'm only getting, like, you know, 6. Me! And now I'm just like, oh, somebody liked my stuff, cool. Someone actually saw with this mess of an algorithm, cool. But it used to be, I used to get, like, really, and it wasn't really more so, like, you know, a skill level or things like that. It was just, like, you know, just attention. But I also, my art wasn't that great, so of course it wasn't gonna get a lot of attention. I had to improve, I had to grow. Like, of course. Did I want it? Yeah, but like, that it wasn't gonna happen because people weren't interested in it. People are apparently interested now, apparently to that Twitch recap. Hi. But it just stems from along the lines of just jealousy. Just like, why do people get to go to that concert? Why do these people get to have this? Why do that? It's like, yeah, it sucks when you can't have like an opportunity to go to like a show or to have something that you really want. But I don't let it fester, I guess. I'm just like, if I let it fester in my mind, that just makes you depressed. I have too much work to do to be depressed, okay? And there's nothing wrong with having those feelings of just like, oh man. But if you let it fester inside you, it's just like, nah, if anything, I'm like, oh man, I want to, like, you know, have this certain thing. It's just like, I want to work extra hard so I can get it. Like, I think it'd be really cool to, you know, be able to go to conventions or something. Do I have the means to do that right now? No. No, I do not. But to be able to be like a vendor at a thing, it's just like, I have to save up a heck ton of money to be able to do that. So it's just like, I'm gonna work harder to be able to do that. That's just what it is. If I want something, I want to be able to get it. Is it hard to have that motivation sometimes? Absolutely. It's just like, dang, I should like be opening commissions or something like that. Or whatever. I could. Probably should. But I got a lot of work going on, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just rambling at this point. Ramble to ramble. Ramble.
Quietly want my actions speak wider. See they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities.
Put her pupils in.
Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll never stop it. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Your face is very weird. Sorry if that's mean, Riku. I love you. But also, there's something weird going on with your face. I felt like this weekend went by like really fast because I really didn't do anything. All I did was play Palia and like I didn't really watch anything. All I did was like watch like the season finale of Dancing with the Stars. That's all I did. Like I didn't do anything. I didn't do any sketching because all the things that I had sketched out I already did. Could have done more, but for some reason it was like time just went by like way too fast. I was also playing Palia, and when I play Palia, nothing else exists. because like the load times aren't like astronomical, and like you're like, I gotta do something with my hands. No, I'm just like, hell yeah. Which, oh my god. The stress I went through last night. Because Palia had an update on Friday. And, or maybe this came, no, I think this came, did this come out with this update or last update? Either way. No, it came out with this update. There was a new, like, temple quest thingy. And you had to, like, research, like, something of this, like, mythical bird. Or whatever. And that's besides the point. But there was a lot of, like, flying and jumping around. Looking for things. And it's like, thank goodness for those people that have, like, 178 subscribers on YouTube. But doing the Lord's work of doing a walkthrough. Of being like, this is where you can find this certain treasure. Because there were certain places that I'm just like, I have no idea. I found all the eggs by myself. I found all the eggs by myself. As for all the treasures, absolutely not. I found 4 by myself, and there was like 7. So there was three treasures that I did not find by myself. I had to have a walkthrough. But oh my god, I spent hours. I think I started it at maybe like 1 in the morning and finished it a little bit after 5. That temple was a pain. Oh my god. Got a lot of flying practice in though, but it was a time. And I was gonna spend time decorating my house too. No, instead I got distracted by completing the temple because I accidentally activated that quest line. And I was just like, well, I guess this is what I'm gonna be doing. The other temples, it was so easy. This one's just like, dang. The struggle. The struggle I had. And it was just mostly just because I was just trying to find stuff. And it was just so hard because the stuff was so small. So small. It wasn't the fact of like, oh, it's just difficult. Like, because like, they're hidden or something. It's like, oh, they're just so small. And they were just like in places that you didn't even know that you could like jump to. Like, they had like subtle, oh my god, I had a really stupid moment. There was like, because the way you get to things, you use your glider. That's the big thing with Polia is your glider. It helps you travel. And going to this one platform, there was this platform like way off in the distance, and I'm just like, okay, you got to use this air thing, this wind current, to be able to get over to that. And I tried so many times, and I'm like, why do I keep missing? Oh my god, I was getting so freaking frustrated with this because I'm like, how do I do it? I don't understand. There has to be a way. I'm just a bad gamer. I'm a horrible gamer. That's why I don't play games on stream. You don't need to see that. But I'm like, how? It was so annoying. And then I finally looked up. And there is a platform that you jump to that helps you get a better distance because it had another wind current that went to the direction of that platform that you needed to get to. I was perturbed is the word I would go for. Perturbed. Because so annoying. But it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It was a time.
try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt.
And the most annoying thing, which I wish that Palia would tune this, it's just like, oh man, there's a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside it. And then you get like 120 gold. Or like common mushrooms that you could just go, you could take 2 steps out and find like 5 of. I'm like, that's just mean. You could have at least, like, because they have like these, they're I think they're called like star zones or something. They're just like amethyst quartz, things like that. They could put that in there because at least that's money. That's good money right there. No, it's just like, hi, I'm gonna give you 120 gold. I'm gonna give you 2 fireworks. Some really common mushrooms. Like, sorry, you jumped all the way to this platform expecting something nice, and you got laughed at. Like, that's rude. Like, I was crying, and then you just mock me. Probably is a good game. It's just, there are some things that it's just like, seriously. Like, I feel like there are certain things that do kind of make it, like, they try to make the game to be like really inclusive and everything. But that temple, that was not user-friendly. Like, if you have a disability or something, like, that, no. You would not be able to play that. Actually, no. You need that quest line. That's the thing. You need to do that quest line to be able to get to the next part of whatever you're trying to discover in the world. So, like, if you're a disabled player, that thing, like, not only was the mechanics a problem, it's just, you keep getting lost. You don't know where to go. You're just hopping around. You're like, did I go over here? Did I go over there? And it's just like, there should be, like, some type of guide, like, something that you need to do to be able to have, like, a map or something to find the treasure that you need to find. Like, that would be nice. Like, yeah, the fun of it is to, like, do the scavenger hunt, being exploring, because that's the whole thing about Palia, is exploring and finding little things. But there has to be something to make it a little bit easier for people who, or just anybody in general, to be able to find these things easier, because I spent like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I spent 5 hours in this area. That was painful. Most of it was just because I'm dumb. But, like, it was just, I don't, it was just like, just annoying. I'm like running around being like, where is it? Where is, like, a little indicator or something would have been nice, of being like, oh, you use this certain thing and it will, on your compass or something, it will point to the, at least the island that you need. Cause, God. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kimmy Zone. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Why me, as I'm just ranting about Palia. God, I can only imagine what it would be like to play Palia on the Switch, because it's coming out on the Switch on the 14th. Oh, God. I'm curious to see if it's going to be easier or harder. I feel like it's going to be harder. Oh, God. Of course, I already pre-downloaded it on my Switch, because, you know, I like it. I like Palia. I just want better for it, you know? You want better for the things that you like. And the fact that it's free. It is a free game, so that is nice. Just, for the love of everything, have a search indicator because of what am I looking for. Because, like, the other quests have things. They have, like, oh, this is a glowing area of where you can find this certain thing. No, in this area, it's just like, I am running around clueless as all get out. I don't know what's happening. Who am I? What kind of necklace? Because I wanted like a choker or something on Riku. What do I want? Maybe something similar to like what I have. Maybe like a little bell. Yeah, we can do that. Then I was thinking of like having like fluffy straps that she's wearing like a tank top. And then maybe she can have like a bow in the middle right here. Because Riku is a gift. Riku is a gift of the coal or what, but she's a gift. Sorry, Riku, that was mean. I love you. So I did a thing over the weekend that wasn't just playing Pelia. I did do something. I forgot about this. But I may have auditioned for a part in a video game. Like voice acting. I did that. It's a mobile game. But I did it. Nothing's gonna come out of it. But the fact that I did it, I broke that ice of just like, I can do this. But I did it. I auditioned for something. I always have meant to, but I saw something going around on Twitter being like, hey, casting call, and I'm like, you know what? Sure. Let's do this. Let's try. And so I auditioned for 2 parts. I think that's something I want to get more into, like especially like next year and everything. It's like, you know, see people's projects and everything. Like, because there's a lot of projects that people do that no pay and everything, but it's like that it's good practice. So it's something I've always like considered doing. Because people like my voice, don't you? Ooh, you like my voice? So I did do something. I was productive. I forgot that I did that. I did that on Saturday. Before I was harassed. It was Saturday going on Sunday. By saying that I was late for an art club that wasn't even happening. Because art club already happened. Somebody else didn't even show up. Anyway.
Something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to
But there it was, just innocently playing Talia, and then someone comes on being like, "You're late." Like, I'm just playing Talia. Leave me alone. Let's acting it again. Here's mobile game. Everyone won't see. Well, look. It was a thing, okay? It was breaking the mold. It was breaking the ice for opportunity. You miss every opportunity you don't take. And I thought, hey, might as well try. And the pay was decent for one role. It's just like, ooh. I'm not gonna say what it was, but I'm like, oh. It was good. It was good pay. For an indie studio, I'm like, ooh. Another group complimented your stream through separate people, said it was soothing. Your voice is fun. Your voice is nice. It was a rescheduled art club, rescheduled without warning, rescheduled by the people who, not even by the people who host it. What are you on about? Continue. Sorry guys, Zouse isn't here. We gotta cancel. We got tomorrow. It gotta be tomorrow. Everybody else is just like, but I thought it happened here. It's like, oh no, sorry, Zouse, he's not here. He's a very important member, playing favorites. I only do art club if I know Zousy's gonna be there. It's my prime opportunity to talk to him. That sounds creepy. Yeah. How hard is it to keep your accent? It's totally fake, right? I'm sorry, guys. My voice is all just an act. It's just an accent. My voice isn't real. But at this point, I've been speaking with this voice for so long. I don't know what my real voice is. So you'll never find out. It's like those people, like a lot of VTuber people like have this like cutish sounding voice, and I'm like, there is no way you sound like that. There is no way you sound so adorable. Like, I can do like that kind of cute sounding voice, but I'm like, I'm not gonna keep it up for hours. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm good. It's like, there is no way. And I'm like, are they a person who like puts on a voice to sound cuter? Or is it their actual voice? Oh. My tablet got stuck on my desk. Oh, it was your own art club. It wasn't mine and Arta's art club. It's Zousy and Ark's art club. That's your own art club. Get your own name. It's Arc Club. You're there for Arc and Arc only. We know the truth. Leave me. I'm gonna get tangled in cords as I always do. Just meow. Freaking cat. I was just in the middle of watching Dancing with the Stars finale. I paused it just to chat with you nerds. So in the middle of playing Palia, I get harassed. I was just watching a show, and then I'm like, never mind. These people are wanting my attention. They're like, you're late. Mommy.
Hi.
Hello.
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 I've come fully stacked.
Oh my god. You're gonna do your own art.
Yes.
Is it? This is another iteration of Art Club.
Hey.
Y'all better be working on some art out there now. It's Art Club time.
Yep. I'm late.
You were late for Art Club this time. Wasn't me.
Hey, I've had this stream going on the TV.
Really,
But
what?
it took me freaking forever to get the computer up. What happened?
The other chat that we had, it was, bless Art Club, more just trouble dumping. She's like, yeah, retelling things that to you that was already said. Oh yeah, yeah. Choco, did I tell you this? Yes, you did already say this, Arc. I already know. Oh, peekaboo. Hi, buddy. He's playing this a serious game of peekaboo.
Boop. Boop.
You got him. Ooh, you doing it.
Doing it.
Getting there.
How's it been going?
Drawing. Ranting. That's what it is. We have art club and then we have a therapy club. Oh god, I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't need to hear everybody's trauma. I already talk about my trauma enough.
So it all started when I was born.
Before I was born.
No. It all started when my mother was pregnant and we went to see The Godfather. Downhill from there, baby. Definitely took the cannoli.
It gives you your charm. You're late for one art club and you're just harassed forever. Jeez. I was tired. I was napping. Technically, I did wake up in time for art club, but I wanted food. So I'm just like, nee, they can wait. Could have said something, didn't. I do remember I was awake. I was awake a little bit before 12:30 for that one art club that I was late for. I was awake, but I wanted food. Late for one art club. You just never get nuts.
I was actually afraid to bring this thing in. I was afraid the sound would pick up.
I mean, it's kind of satisfying.
I know, I've been quite enjoying the sound.
It is a very nice sound, so even if it does pick up, it's a nice sound. It all went downhill right after your doctors ruined your light speed run. Like, dang it! You had to keep me alive. Oh yeah, I was gonna Google to see what mistletoe actually looked like because, you know, I don't know. I don't know how. Well, I guess I stop pressing at you. I don't want to look at Muscle Man.
Unless it's Norman Reedus, then you know.
That is a good Muscle Man.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh no, you did the thing.
I did the thing.
You did the thing.
One of my biggest fears, the thing.
Yeah. How you doing, Mama?
Alright, I suppose.
That's good.
Just stitching.
Stitching. An annoying situation today because I wanted to start working on some little gifts for people, you know?
Oh yeah?
Like I wanted to do some drawing for like, you know, people in my community, you nerds out there.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do that, especially because I don't know what to do for you, Grandma. Like, what can I draw you people? I don't know.
Don't need to do anything. Ow.
So I wanted to do things for For the other people in my life.
Yeah, other people's fine.
Other people.
Show them love.
And someone asked, like, oh, what are you up to? And I'm like, oh, I'm working. They're like, what are you working on? I'm like, some Christmas gifts. And it's one of those things where it's all in good fun when someone says this. I know it's a joke, but because it was said by this one particular person, when they asked me, so what'd you get me? I got a little triggered because this was the person that I had made that cute drawing for. And they totally just, like, disregarded it. They just said, thanks. And I'm just like... And because... Oh, I didn't even realize that. I think that's what even triggered me even more. It's because they said the same exact thing when I did that drawing. And I was saying happy birthday, and they're like, oh, what'd you get me? And it's just like, I drew you something. Like, as if I didn't do something.
Oh, the unappreciating person.
Yeah. And so they said that to me. I got a little upset. I didn't say that to them. But it's just like, Talking mistletoe on a scale of 1 to 10, how much disruption would there be turning out to work with mistletoe bills?
Wow.
Oh. Ooh.
You can draw this person a charcoal.
A what?
Coal.
Oh.
Draw him coal.
Cool. This is what you get.
Next to the stocking, in the stocking, whatever.
Like, it's just... Like, it also made me feel bad because they also weren't on my list of people that I was making. So I was just like, oh, could have forgot about you. No wonder, because we had an incident for your birthday.
You don't have to do anything for me. Well, you already done for Grandma.
Yeah.
So.
I know, but it's just like I like drawing. Of course, there's 2 drawings that I'm very excited. I did a lot of the sketching today, and let's just say 2 of these drawings I'm very excited for. Stops everything, catch a Pokemon. No, you get that Pokemon. Use your hand to break.
Yeah, the Tyson is faded again, so I'm just working on faith now. That's why I look at it. A little bit of a guide.
On fade. That was so bad.
It's Monday.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Already.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that's not an unusual thought.
I'm curious to see what it is. It could be a good joke. code.
I did it.
You did it!
What do you look like?
Good job.
Well, that's an interesting looking little creature.
Some Pokemon are. Oh, dear. That is not what I expected it to look like.
Me either. Oh, dear.
Oh, horrible.
Okay. Okay.
Are you trading it?
Thinking about it. The evolution isn't much better.
I wouldn't judge you. I want to know what you get with trading. That's kind of fun. You never know what you're going to get with trading.
Oh. Houndoom.
Ah, cutie.
A lot better. Okay, let's see what that's Oh, well, not much better as far as stats go. Still in the red.
Well, I saw one horrible.
Okay. Orange. Dark orange.
Orange. Autosave. Who said? I guess I should.
Well.
No, I'm doing it. No, don't do it. I'm already saving.
I know, but I'm going to add the sip to it.
I'm going to sip anyway.
Oh, I want to spend my coin.
Fine, I'll do a double sip. Okay.
I have 82,000 points here.
You hoarder.
I know.
I got Saki's on.
And how they fit?
I mean, they stretch out a little bit, but that's just because it's my feet. They're not that bad. They're not tight.
They're not tight?
No. Yeah.
I'm more curious about the other ones because I can actually exchange them if need be. I mean, they don't have any llamas on them. But
No, I put these are the Nightmare for Christmas ones.
I know.
Yeah.
The other ones.
Oh.
Well, because of those stretching out, maybe those will be lower on your feet. More satisfactory. If they're not, then I can always take them back.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm not picky.
Took forever for me to get the this because I couldn't get anything to open. It took forever for this to close the screen and then pull up the defrag. And then after that, I did the advanced cleaning. It took forever to get that up. And then I restarted the computer. And that took forever. The other one took forever. This took forever.
Forever.
So I figured I'd sit there at the desk and start stitching while I waited. Because the lighting was better. And I managed to get all that, what you saw, done while I was sitting there at the chair. You can see a few of really bad spots on there. Because sometimes doing turns. I guess a new Big Brother thing started tonight called Reindeer Game, and it's just like 8 episodes or something like that, and they're not living in the house together or nothing. But it started at 8, so I'm like, well, I'll just watch it tomorrow. Oh, and Survivor's finale is next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
So yours is busy.
Yeah, because generally a Survivor's finale is 3 hours long.
Mm-hmm. Leaving us. Hi.
I have pointy things.
I have abandonment issues.
You have Mikey.
He has abandonment issues.
He has pistachio.
Pistachio's fine. They'll come back eventually. Yeah, they will. Gotta think positive. I'm scared that he's still gone.
I know. I mean, how
Oh,
vicious is this
what
joke?
is this joke? What is he doing?
Maybe I need to call him.
It's like either this is an elaborate joke or he got distracted by something.
There.
Thank you. Thank you. The call sign.
My hair is gonna be.
I would not like to hold your feet, but that's you know, thanks for the offer. Unless you got like hooves or something. Because you say swine VTuber, and I just think, you know, little piggy hooves or toes. Do pigs have hooves or toes? I think they're toes.
They have what?
Or pigs.
What about pigs?
What are pigs' feet?
They're hooves.
They're hooves?
That's
Okay,
why
yeah.
Nina won't eat pork.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's a devil thing.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, if you have hooves, then I might be about, you know, like skin tootsies. No. No, thank you. I don't want to touch this. Now we wait. For what? For what? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no.
Oh, were you playing? Oh, I thought you were playing.
No. He said a great idea for awesome shenanigans, but not today. We have to wait for shenanigans? Oh no. Oh no. There are 2 jokes that I want to do with this. There are 2 jokes, and I'll do this one.
Nope.
Anyway. I think it's more so cloven hooves that's a problem and a horse is fine on the menu. Yeah, can they eat horse? Can they eat horse? Yeah, because it is cloven hooves, so they can't have like goats or sheep or pig. But hooves of horse. Can they eat horse?
What?
There are places that eat horse, buddy. You don't need to eat the horsey, though. I mean, there's places that eat zebra. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Well, that's what they eat. That's what they have there.
At least at some cases they're not wasted. No dog food and all that.
Well, no, in Japan they have horse. It's a very expensive, but
Do they still make glue out of them?
That I don't know. Because it was made from bone marrow, which is also gelatin as well. I don't know if Jello itself, like the brand Jello, does that anymore. There's probably still some brands that use it.
In Canada they still do, but not other places. What was the other thing you were talking about?
Jello.
About Jello?
The gelatin itself is or was made out of horse bone marrow. I don't know what Jello itself is, but like gelatin.
Said gelatin
Excuse
still made from animals, yes.
Alright. Doesn't probably have to be horse, but probably other bone marrow.
Protein found in connective tissues, bones, and skin.
Mm-hmm. But it used to be like made out of horses. But they
It
probably
just says animals in general, so.
they probably found other means for other things.
What?
Goats and sheep are fine. They're split hooves, not cloven. I'm pretty sure goats and sheep are part of that. Oh, I need more Pokeballs.
Uh-oh. Ran out?
Yes, did.
Let's try this. I swear I have another one of those. If I used it.
I guess it depends. It also probably depends on different religions on what their aspects are. Look, Crispy, see enough. Apple it. Where should the apple be? I mean, there's gonna be a tree behind her, so obviously, tree ornament. We'll just have like a garland that has apples hanging down from it. You ain't gonna change that. And then I don't.
Yay!
Yay! Kadabra!
2 for 2.
Did it! Kadabra's cute.
Yep.
No trading for Kadabra. You're safe.
Everything good on the fantastic on attack.
Wow.
And good on defense. Horrible on special defense though, but
Well, it's because the psychic Pokemon.
the yellow's completely faded on this. I can't see anything anymore. I am guessing now. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get the heart in there. On this one.
I think you're so cold.
Alright. Now, I need to go to the thick parts. Where am I headed to?
Where are you going?
I'm going?
Where are you going? You're saying you're headed. Where are you headed? Where are you going? You leaving me?
I'm headed to the thick parts.
Oh no, okay, so you're still here.
I think so.
That was me making a joke because You should put an apple right at the front, like someone put it in front of the camera lens. So the pic is just one giant apple? Alright. I got this. Hang on. Wait. I have this. There we go.
Ow!
2000. Never mind, autosave's happening. You're ruining my joke!
Dab myself.
I thought you were just saying ow to get attention.
No, it was real. I can even point to where my boo-boo is. I'm not bleeding, but...
Yeah, don't bleed all over that wouldn't be good. There we go. Is that what you wanted? Right there? Just... I can't make it any... Well, actually I can. Hang on. Oh no, I can't make it any bigger. Sorry. Just... right there. Well, I guess I could. Hang on.
Please hold.
Hang on.
Next available fruit stand will be on the line shortly.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That what you wanted? Drawing done. Stream over.
Oh man,
Contemplation.
I realized that I put that up way too high.
Uh-oh.
The twirly thing. Does it matter?
Doesn't, no. It's fine.
Accidentally unleashed myself.
You
My needle is free range.
Oh no. I'm safe with this giant apple here. That's risky. Hamsters, yo. Hi. already.
I'm okay.
That's good.
I'm staring right at a button.
Yeah. Oh, there's a button as a turny thing, though.
Close enough.
Okay. You were staring right at a button earlier. His face was right in the green light. And then he tried to eat the green light. I'm like, can't eat the light, pistachio. Like, oh, man. Perfect. Sorry, I deleted it. Oops.
I was really uncertain about how to do the filling in. You're gonna have to like it whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Just throw it away.
No, I spent money on that.
I'll pay you back.
No.
Yeah, we worked hard to find the dumb thing.
Yeah, if anything, it's not the amount of money I spent on it. It's the fact of the pain that we went through. Trying to find just a plain purple apron. Like, because apparently those don't exist.
Good.
My. Yes, loaded.
Feel like it?
Don't worry, I had hiccups when I started the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started talking and I'm like, hiccups, oh no.
Look, dude, me goodness. More explosion.
Exploding over there. Make some food by 5 a.m. meal, exactly. When it's supposed to happen? Yeah, you're just having breakfast, right? At 5 a.m. Breakfast.
Hey, I've had breakfast at 5 a.m. quite frequently during the summer. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma doesn't understand how I can eat so early. Well, when I wake up, my tummy says I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to appease the tummy gods.
Appease the beast. Rawr. The hunger demons. Well, isn't that why, like, when your tum grumbles, it's just like, what is the rawr?
Wow, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I gotta appease.
There's monsters in my tummy.
Don't you become like a little monster when you're hungry? Mikey does.
Me too. I am the hangry god.
Feed me or I will attack you. I just get really quiet when I'm hungry. Just really quiet. Wow. Oh,
I will get in there.
Oh, you can do it.
My hand cramp trying.
Oh no.
Hopefully your hand cramps after a while.
Yeah.
Get in there, gosh darn it.
You can do it.
Yeah. I also did this for a second.
Hello. There's a tiny little spider crawling on my trackpad. Hello. How you doing? It's really cold for you.
I can't see it.
Oh, that's right. There. Oh, you gotta get up to look at this guy. Gotta get up from the comfort.
Oh wow, you are tiny. Goodness gracious. You're a little bitty thing. I don't think I've seen a spider that small.
Oh, I get these all the time. They like to crawl on my bed and then crawl on my legs.
And they tickle you.
No, they're so small you can't feel them.
I even dug up this. So I have a second,
You're using my art as a reference.
you know what it's like.
I do. I use my own art as a reference. Because I'm just like, how did I design this? What did I do? And that is why I have an entire assets thing. So I don't have to redraw certain things because I'm just like, no.
Slacker.
Hey. It's cheating. Get it right. Not slacking. It's using my brain to work less. Not a slacker. A cheater.
Got it.
Thank you.
I think I might have figured out how I can get up on the roof.
Oh boy.
Using one of Grandma's tall ladders. Putting it up, near my little, shack. Little laundry shack there. Pushing the legs up against it so it don't slide. What do you think of that? I mean, it'll be kind of slanted going up, but I think I'd feel more comfortable that way instead of straight up and down.
I suppose so. Can't exactly visualize it, but I believe you.
Well,
You got an engineer brain.
in a way I do, don't I?
You do.
You got the wall. And you got the little thing where the washing machine is. That thing. The ladder leans up against the wall. Wall. Thing. Ladder.
But how are you gonna get up and...
Oh, it's a tall ladder.
but where do you start?
Kind of leap over and get to the second step.
Okay, because that's what I was like, how are you going to get up it, though?
Oh, that won't be a problem. Getting to the first step wouldn't be, it wouldn't be too hard.
You're on your last thread.
I am.
Oh. I'm like, what are you asking? I was just asked, are you going on a break for Crimbo? And I'm like, what are you on about?
Let's see if I can go 3 for 3.
Go.
Can't tell me I don't have a Pokeball now. I got plenty.
Oh, you bought things.
Yeah, I bought 10. Ended up getting a Premier Ball. So I have like 3 Ultra Balls, a Premier Ball. Well, now 9.
Oh, is that how you get extra Premier Balls? Is when you buy?
I guess so. I mean, I wasn't asking for it.
No, because you can't buy them.
Nope. Okay, so I got 7 Great Ball, 9 Pokeball, 1 Premier Ball, 2 Ultra Ball.
I want to know my haul. I haven't bought Pokeball I haven't bought Pokeballs in a while. And I have like a lot of extra Pokeballs that I don't know what to do with because I don't know their commands so I don't remember what they are. Boop.
The command, what do you mean?
You know, like the Pokecatch.
The exclamation mark Pokecatch.
Yeah, but with the certain the
You
other
just put a
balls.
space and then push.
I know how to do that. I just don't remember, like Stone Ball, Ultra Cherish Ball.
I just type
Friend
in Ultra Ball and whatever.
Yeah, I know, but I have different Pokeballs. I got.
You probably just type that in.
I know, but I don't have that copy pasted.
Just type it in. I type it in.
I have to type it in on my tablet, or I can type it in.
Oh my god!
Have you seen me struggle typing on this thing?
No.
Oh, I'm horrible. Like what? Okay, I'm gonna test something over here. I'm just gonna type in hello, and I'm like, and it takes me forever.
Done yet?
Did it. Took me a long time.
It takes me longer to type how are you on a phone.
That was just writing hello, not me being like, oh, exclamation point, Pokecatch, Cherish Ball. That's a lot to go on, and it's, you only have 90 seconds to do it. But I have 3 Cherish Balls, 9 Fastballs.
Well, how do you get those?
I don't know. 9 Friend Balls, 26 Great Balls, 6 Magnet Balls, 22 Pokeballs, 30 Premier Balls, jeez. 8 Stone, 9 Ultra, 3 Ultra Cherish Balls, and that's it.
I don't know how you go about getting those.
I don't know either. I wonder if it says, like, Cherish Balls. A quite rare Pokeball that has been crafted in order to commemorate a special occasion of some sort. Increased chance to obtain a shiny Pokemon. That doesn't tell me. Apparently you could sell it for 1,000. Oh yeah, I also have 113,000 Pokemons. So, girls loaded in their Pokecash.
Anyway, I didn't get them.
Heck. Because you were distracted. I was distracting you. Your head wasn't in the game.
I was bitching and stitching.
Wow.
Okay, that's enough of that time for that. That's just
Yeah. I'm gonna just do a basic outline of the hand and then fix it because I can't be bothered to follow my own sketching because no. I'm sorry.
okay. So it's not, obviously not complete. But how do you feel about the filling
Yeah.
so far? You okay with that design? Because I don't know how to do anything else.
Yeah, trapped. Oh. That's like in video games of just like, where do you put that? And it just comes out of nowhere. That is a big finger. Let's fix that. Ugh.
I have pockets.
That's your inventory slots.
Yep, I have 3 pockets.
You have 3 pockets. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the 3rd pocket. Yep.
Do I got pockets in my cardigan? I do have pockets in my cardigan, but there are no pockets in these pants, so I only got 2 pockets. But I got boobs, so that's a pocket.
Where did I stop?
Peekaboo. Pistachio. He's so cute.
My question is, how do I cover that?
With the glue the fabric on. I don't know. How do people cover things up?
Well, most things you see a tissue on the back of it, and I don't know.
Wawa. Wanna sip the wawa.
You made a noise.
Sipping. Gotta take your sips.
Okay.
You gotta take your sips.
Okay.
Don't disappoint Pistachio. There you go. Hydrated. Pistachio's happy. Life's good.
More in my hair.
That's how you know it's extra special. When you incorporate your hair into your project. Quack. Just thought I'd say that. Ow. My wrist popped. That didn't feel good.
Oh, God. I know that feeling. I don't like that feeling. No more of that sniffling business.
Don't be sniffling.
Why not?
Oh, I'm crying. Don't be crying. It's okay. Oh, mama.
I wouldn't have been able to do this with them other glasses. I wouldn't be able to see it all that well.
Yeah. You'd just be like, I hate these glasses. And then, like, 2 minutes later, I hate these glasses.
I hated those glasses.
You did. I know. I was aware.
I hate those glasses.
Did you hate those glasses?
Oh, they were mildly irritating.
You absolutely loved them.
If love means hate, then yep.
I said loathed.
Oh, loathed. Yes. Definitely loathed them glasses. Alright, coming back up. Here we go. Over here. No, over here. No, over here. No, over here. Right there. Perfect. You know, it's very annoying that kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to get those glasses because I couldn't see criminal case at all on the computer.
Oh, yeah.
And then right when I got them,
Uh-huh.
the games went away.
Uh-huh.
They're back now, most of them, but I was just like, well, that was timing.
Mm-hmm. Taking away your games.
I wonder if other people have discovered that they're back.
Maybe.
One still isn't on the computer. The Paris one. You get it on the phone, though.
Yeah. Wugga, wugga, wugga. Wugga, wugga, wugga.
Oh, you want to see my pet on the Supernatural one, though?
Yeah.
I had a ghost doggy for a bit, but
Oh.
I bought a new.
A boof.
Bought a new one.
I'm so dumb. Boof.
Oh, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Hi.
I have no choice. I'm forced into this. Oh, maybe it's not the Supernatural. I thought it was the Supernatural. Okay, maybe it's,
Can't even keep track of your pets.
I have a Franken dog on my Supernatural, apparently. What do I have on Conspiracy?
You gamer.
Oh, almost had jackpot. Oh, that's a monkey. Well, where the heck? It can't be this one. Because it's the one that was on Supernatural. Well, I guess I'm feeding my pets now. It's in my bag. I'm going through all of them now. Parrot.
Squawk.
So yeah, might as well just go through all of them and
Mm-hmm.
feed them pets and then figure out where the heck my other one is.
The other one.
Maybe I don't think I bought one on Paris. Ding. That one I have a goat.
Did you say a goat?
Mhm.
That's a good dog.
Mountain goat. Well, I said pet, not dog.
I know.
Okay, let's go to Paris. Don't remember buying one in Paris. But I guess it would make sense.
How y'all doing out there?
Just listening to me blather on about pets on criminal case, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my goodness, a little gargoyle.
Little baby gargoyle.
That's
Pretty soon he's gonna
adorable.
grow up,
Big gargoyle.
and then he's gonna grow bigger,
I love gargoyles.
bigger,
That was also a really good show.
bigger.
No, gargoyles.
I don't know, cause there's only 17 levels on this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna see it grow up all the way.
Oh man.
Anyway, he's cute.
Yes, I love gargoyles. I think they're
I didn't think it was on Paris, but well, whatever. That means I need to get a new pet on Supernatural. They have a ghost dog on Supernatural right now.
Boof. I feel like my joke is being underrated. Just not appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard any of my rant earlier.
I don't know.
About a person complaining about Vtuber prices.
No.
Oh yeah, there was this person going on about complaining about how getting a rig for a model is just so expensive, which it is. It's very expensive to have like some of these fancy models out there because they can be $2,000 up to $9,000. Like,
Wow.
it's expensive, but there's also a lot that goes into rigging it, right? Like, I watch people like on streams do rigging and stuff, and it's just like, it's so much. And but this person was just like, it shouldn't cost like the amount of a car or whatever. And it's like, I get it, it's expensive, but there's also people who are willing to do it cheaper, who are very good at what they do. Yeah, sure, you're not gonna have like these, you know, amazing looking rigs or whatever, because like, you know, you get what you pay for, or you do what I do and it's free.
I heard something about free,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't really hear what you were talking about.
Yeah, everything I have is free. And it's one of those things where, like, I get it. You can complain about the pricing, whatever. It is expensive, but also there's free option. It's the fact that this person said, might as well just go back to Vroid, which is what I use to make my model, which just sounds so privileged and elitist. Of just like, might as well just use the free program, you know, like what the peasants use.
Wow.
Like, that's how I got it from, because they're complaining about prices. They're like, I might as well just go back to Vroid. Like, as if that's a bad thing to use Vroid. Like, you know, my model's not super spiffy and everything, but I think she's ridiculously cute. You know, I worked hard to get those wings.
You earned them wings.
I did earn those wings. So, and then that just brought me on to like the thing of just like, people always complain about like how expensive things are, which things are expensive. But I'm like, I think there are certain things that, yeah, you can be disappointed. I'm like, oh man, I wanted to go to that concert, but they're so expensive now. Oh man, I wanted this video game, but it's like $80. Yeah, you can be disappointed, obviously. But it's like, complaining about how expensive things are when, you know, there are other options out there. The only thing that I will accept is like housing prices or food, or things that are necessities of, why is everything so expensive? That I will accept, for the fact of like, why is it $300 to just get like 5 items? But it's like, come on. of course, like I said, of course it's okay to be disappointed when something's expensive. Like, when I was looking around when my computer wasn't here and everything, I was looking around at games and I'm like, oh man, it would be nice to be able to buy a game. Then I didn't. Then I just played one of the games that I already had. I don't have many games on my Switch, but I played something I already had. It's like, oh man, I wish I could buy, a new game, like, Rune Factory or something like that, something fun. But it's like, I don't want to spend the money because it is expensive, It's like a $40-something game. I don't want to spend that. That's a lot of money. And like a new Sims expansion pack came out. I didn't buy it because it's just like, it doesn't really fit my niche. Like, do I want it? Absolutely. But like, it's not like, oh my god, I need this immediately. It's like, no, I'll just wait for it to go on sale. Does it kind of hurt a little bit that I, because I normally buy packs like as soon as they come out? Yeah. Like, I wish that I could. But I'd rather not, spend them. I mean, I might almost cave when it's like Christmas or something. I don't know. But but like,
wink.
Anybody want to fund my Sims addiction? But it's like, is it disappointing that I didn't get it on the release date? Like, I might wait for a little bit. Absolutely, but it's like, I have so many other packs. I have other games I could play. All of that. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's so expensive. Like, people are like that all the time. It's like, well, yeah, it is. But I also knew what I was getting into when, I came into the Sims community, that it's expensive. Very expensive. So.
And you have horsies.
See, that's the thing. It's like, that fit my niche. So I was just like, I'm gonna buy that. Cottage living. Cows. I'm gonna buy that.
I like those.
Do you like the cows and the llamas?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can be all like, excuse me, different colors and stuff, huh? And then you really like the rainbow cow.
No, they don't have llama dramas.
No, I mean,
oh my.
they can be sassy sometimes. Because they are llamas, they're not alpacas.
What did you do?
Am I getting arrested because I'm complaining about people complaining? Because I'm tired of it. I'm just being like, it's just like, yeah, it's expensive, but also, bruh. Like, the biggest thing was just like, you don't have to have a $9,000 rig. You don't have to. Don't buy it if you can't afford it. But also don't be like, these people shouldn't be doing that. It's like, a lot of work goes into making a rig. Like, the amount people do to make VTuber rigs is the amount of, like, making a freaking movie. If I open up, oh my god! Like, the amount of, like, effort they did, it's like, people who, work on movies get paid less to do, like, fancy animations and bones and all of that stuff. They get paid so much less. It's like, like, I don't know. That was my rant earlier because I was just bothered. Then this person went on like a blocking rampage for everybody that didn't agree with their opinion. A lot of people were like, why was I blocked? I don't even know this person. I was not blocked. I got out unscathed. Probably because I don't have like VTuber like right in your face. I hate doing legs. I have mentioned this before, but I hate it. hands are cold.
Put on your gloves.
I could. I had the question, anybody else can answer this, but what is worse? Rubbing your eye when your hands are cold, your fingers are cold, or itching your ear when your fingers are cold?
Probably eye.
I went with ear because it reminds me of like a wet willy. I even tested it out.
Well, you might as well block me. I disagree.
Yep, how dare you? You don't follow my opinion? I say that cold fingies and ears and ear holes don't get along. You know, like eyeballs and fingies don't get along.
Mike, Pistachio disagrees as well.
I got sensitive earsies.
Sensitive earsies.
Sensitive ears. I even tested it out. I'm like, which one's worse? And I touched my eyeball and I'm like, oh, that's unpleasant. But then I touched my ear and I literally like wanted to crawl out of my skin. So if your hands are cold right now, please test it and tell me your opinion.
Neither bothers me. I mean, my hands aren't ice cold. They're cold, but they're not
Here,
ice.
you want me to? Because my hands are very cold.
You want to stick your finger in my eye?
No. Not your ear hole either. Hey.
I didn't have a nap today.
I had a nap. And I had a cute dream too.
You did. Pistachio in it, Mikey in it.
Actually, yeah, a little bit, but it was a cute dream of, for some reason, I had to take care of one of my step nieces. Like, I had to like raise her for some reason, and I was like trying to find like all these cute little like projects we could do, but I was like trying to find like projects for like when she was like a toddler, because she was a toddler. She wasn't as old as she is now, which she's like a few years shy from 18, and I can't handle that. But it was a very cute dream. I'm like, I don't know why this happened. I haven't thought of these people in a while. Because I don't associate with that family. But it was cute.
I was thinking about that myself today, about not associating with the family because of differences of opinion and the closed-mindedness of some. And today, it came to my mind. I'm wondering, and this is just going to be brief. It's not going to be a conversation piece. I did the thing again.
Oh, you did the thing. Not the thing.
Is how are they reacting to the potential idea of dictatorship in the country? How do they feel now? It's not a joke.
I don't know.
Mostly, I was thinking about Jeff more than anybody.
Yeah.
Like, what do you say now, bro?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of his posts in a while.
So, you know, that's what kind of went through my mind today.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the things I've been hearing.
Yeah.
So, this is what you supported. Potential Hitler. Way to go. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, that was brief.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it came to my mind because of the fact that, I don't know if it was Ollie or one of them, it said, talk to your friends, talk to your family, make them understand this is serious stuff and it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it came to my mind.
And it's one of those things of like having an actual conversation, not just being like, your opinion is wrong, like, you know, yelling at each other. It's just like, I want to know why you think this way. Like, because I was watching somebody earlier that had like apparently like a lot of people were like mad at her for having a certain opinion of something, and it's just like, you're just attacking this poor woman for, you know, having an opinion on something that wasn't harmful at all. It was, I think it was like talking about, you know, people just disregarding people who are non-binary and whatnot. And she has a non-binary child. And, you know, obviously that's a thing that, you know, is very, very near and dear to her. And then people are just like, have all these opinions and like attacking her. It's just like, okay, but explain to me why you were thinking this, right? Like, what is the problem of somebody just not identifying with something? You're like, well, I just never heard of these types of things. Why does everybody have to like identify and them? It's like, it's because it has a word now. Like, it has always existed. People have always been this way. It's just that people have more knowledge. It's like, her example, she's like, I didn't even know, like, people could be, like, you know, bisexual or something. She didn't know that when she was growing up. She thought you had to be straight or you had to be gay. That's all. Mm-hmm. And then she learned that bisexuality was things like, oh, okay, which that happens to a lot of people. And then, you know, learning about, you know, different genders and everything, or just not identifying as something. It's just like, because if you're not around it, you don't know anything about it. It's just, it's always existed, but it just didn't have a word. Or it just wasn't talked about because, you know, well, you see what happens when it's talked about. People get angry. I'm just like, I don't understand. It's like, you don't have to understand. Just leave them alone. It's just easier that way, homie. But it's like, if you just sat down and had a conversation instead of like getting heated of like, oh, why do you think this way? It's just like, this is like what I have the point of. Like, I'm not going to be the person that changes this person's mind. So I rather it's just like, either we can have a mature discussion and explain as to why certain views are harmful, or like why I have certain views and that doesn't share with them, and we can have a mature conversation. But the thing is, people don't want to do that because the only thing people want is to be right. They want their opinion to be right, when it's like, no. Yeah, you can use my scissors.
Oh, thanks.
Didn't even
Appreciate it.
I have like 4 over there.
I see 2. Oh, I see 3.
Yeah, there's 3, and then there's the broken shears.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That is always a death trap of going into that box of being like, am I going to cut my hand today? it's
Is it better?
Thanks, buddy. You gotta put a band-aid on it first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Rudolph.
No.
I am bacon, though.
You are bacon. Why did my timer just decide to just never exist? I guess I accidentally
Ran out of time.
I guess I hit dismiss instead of restart. Good job, me. Hi, Mikey. You know who opinions matter? Mikey's opinion. That's who matters. Oh, I just realized something. I never took my vitamin thingy. Can you hand me my thing? So
This
close.
thing?
Yes. Thank you. I normally take it like with dinner or like when I wake up, and I just completely forgot. Give me. Nice.
Ugh.
You good? You comfy?
My knee bent for a little too long.
Yeah.
My other one is scared. I
Like,
need to move too.
it's like when I sleep in a position for way too long, and it's just like unbending my leg is just a nightmare. It's so scary.
I'm so scared.
It's so scary because it hurts.
Oh my gosh.
It hurts. Hurts so bad. Fix her mouth to have more like a I want her to have the kissy face, but I also want like a little smile in there. Make you smile a little bit.
Cheese.
Well, not cheese, because you know she has a kissy face.
No cheese?
No. You can have cheese though, buddy. Cause you're just a cheesy little boy.
I'm gonna finish this thread and then I'm gonna head on out if that's alright with you.
I guess so.
Fine, I'll finish the whole freaking thing.
No, you'll be in a lot of pain and you won't be able to leave because your legs will be stuck.
Okay. Reference photo.
Reference photo. Please credit me. I use this as a reference.
Maybe I don't need to do that one.
Freckles. noises. People listening in were like, really? Okay. No. The best answer is no, we're not. It's also ADHD, so. Put that on another layer. Did you do it? Did you do it?
I think so.
Neat.
I'm debating on whether or not I need to thicken the A. I mean, it ended up being thick on here because I got over the yellow with the pencil.
Question, are you Gojo because you're the strongest, or are you the strongest because you're Gojo? We don't talk about Gojo.
So, yay or nay on thickening the A? Yay, 59. Because it's not highly thick on the picture, but this was kind of accidental.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think it's completely necessary.
So I put a little bit more on the top, maybe?
Maybe a little, but yeah.
Okay. That's what I started to do, but I got caught somewhere. This is the moment when I'm really glad I wear glasses. Because I want to push up my glasses.
That's like
there.
me when I was starting to get out of the car and I threw my phone at my face. And I'm like, thank goodness I wear glasses or else I would have had a black eye. Like, it hit hard. I don't even know what happened. Like, it got, like, caught. I think I got cut on my bag handle and it just flipped and went boom right into my glasses. Like, it was a time.
Black eye is better than a popped eyeball.
Ew.
Needle went toward my eye.
Look, I told my story because I wanted to relate. I didn't want to be grossed out. It's the ADHD urge, okay? I gotta tell a story to relate. I like, there are times where I had to hold back so hard, like somebody's telling me a story and I'm like, don't make it about yourself, don't make it about yourself. And it's not that I'm making it about myself, it's just the thing to do. Because you're just like, I want this person to know that I understand. And it's just like, sometimes you just need to shut up.
Well, that kind of runs in the family.
It's also an ADHD thing. Like, when I always see those things of, like, don't, like, when somebody's telling you, yeah. When someone's telling you something, you don't need to make it about yourself. Don't tell your own stories or whatever. And then you see people in the comments being like, but ADHD, it's a thing. Like, it is a thing.
And, you know, also, time to make you feel acceptable because you know what that's like, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. But some people just, like, don't want the sympathy.
I'm sorry.
They just like, they want to feel, I guess, sometimes people just want to feel special in their problems. They're like, I don't want to hear that you've gone through this too. Like, they're not exactly, like, special as in, I'm the only one that's dealt with this problem. It's like, they want to, sometimes people just don't want to be like, oh, so other people deal with this problem too. Why am I crying about this then? It's like, no, that's not my point. It's just to show that, hey, I've been through this. I persevered through this. Or it's like, I've been through this. I can explain to you how to, deal with this certain situation or whatever. And some people just don't like that, and it's just like, I understand that, but also, god dang it. Or sometimes people think it is like a competition. Like, say, like, you told, like, some trauma of your life or something, and you, like, say something else, and they're like, are you trying to make it a competition of, like, who's been through worse? And it's like, no, I'm not trying to invalidate your trauma. I'm just trying to show I understand.
Oh, with Grandma, I do on purpose. Like,
Well,
I've had a bad day, this, that, and the other thing. I said, well, this is what I deal with every single day of my life.
I mean, that's just the angst.
Okay, figure out how to make a heart.
Well, science is involved. I'm pretty sure, Frankenstein tried to figure this out. How'd he do?
He didn't make one. He dug one up, didn't he?
Exactly.
Maybe 2 threads is too thin?
I don't know if I want the hair on top of the bow or underneath the bow. I don't know.
Oh,
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Hi. You're saying E. I thought the other letters of the alphabet needed love.
I don't know how to stitch it hard. I don't know what I'm doing.
You've not made enough love thingies.
Nope.
I'm sorry I made the design so hard.
God bless it.
I'm sorry!
I just need an outline. I don't need an actual filler. I don't want to do it that way. That's just
I feel like
ugly.
that's what a lot of people say when they're trying to watch anime. They're like, I just want the story. I don't need all the filler episodes.
Anyway.
Yeah. That is a prime example.
Lazy Daisy.
That's very mean to say to Daisy. Daisy's trying her best. What if she just has executive dysfunction, huh?
Oh God, my phone's at 27.
Mine's at 33.
I have shut you off.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Love you. See how it is, big fan.
Kiss my grits.
I don't know if I like grits.
I definitely don't. That's why it's a threat.
I don't know. What do grits even taste like? Isn't it like a cornmeal thingy?
Is that why I don't like them?
What is grits? Google. What is grits?
I know it's corn. Or at least I think it's corn.
Grits are a type of porridge made from coarsely ground dried maize. So corn.
Get in there. Get in there.
Yes, ground corn.
Jesus, Jesus.
Similar to cornmeal, grits are made from dried and ground corn, but are usually a coarser grind. So it's basically just more aggressive cornmeal.
Well, I don't like cornmeal. That explains why I never liked it. I didn't know what it was made of,
Now
but
you
I
know.
never faked liking them.
Now you know.
Trippy. I am not a southerner.
Now you're a Southwesterner.
Uh-huh.
I might cave. Then I'm just gonna have to take them off in like an hour. Putting on gloves.
Don't do the thing.
Why do we have so many fingers? I'm putting it in the thumb hole. Eh. One glove.
Uh-oh. My heart has a hole in it.
Oh dear, that's a medical condition. I'm gonna see a doctor about that.
Okay, how do we feel about that?
Yeah.
I only have to do it several more times. Well, 2 on this.
Okay. Oh god, controlling things without with gloves. I don't know what I'm saying. Who am I? We got a Ricky. You making music over there?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the director's cut.
The bonus track. The B-sides.
Hey, I'm putting my heart in this. Okay, that was enough then.
I'm trying to find a comeback, but I couldn't. I was stuck on the music part.
Get in there. Get, thank you. I don't think you went wide enough. Come on. Get out of there. Get a bit wider.
Yeah, you get it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, you're going for like a breakdown.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Just
He's right.
Hmm.
Serious now.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
I just don't know how to do a heart. That's all. No
You're
love.
just heartless.
I am.
Mikey has a heart. It's plaid. Hi, Mikey. Just like exposing my heart to the world, jeez. We know what it looks like. I thought it looked creepy, huh? Well, I know what it looks like. They don't know what it looks like. I was there. You know, it was 14 years ago. God, you're old.
This is difficult.
Difficult.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's a challenge. You can do it. You will persevere. I believe in you. Go, go. Go, go. Scrolling with your mouse with gloves on is a very weird feeling. Because it's like, I can't feel the scroll, but I can feel like the little tick, tick, ticks that it does. It's an experience.
Oops. Shredded the heart.
Wow! Just because you can't make one doesn't mean you gotta break others.
Break my heart.
It'll be okay.
Maybe if I listen to Stitched Up Heart, it'll help.
There you go. You figure it out.
God bless it. I'm all tangled now. Sorry for the religious reference. I'm just annoyed. Oh my gosh. What in the bloody heck happened here?
Did you cause problems? Did you have an oopsie?
Oh, I had a major oopsie.
Oh.
We back together again? Okay, good. Embroidering is not for the weak of heart. And apparently I'm weak at heart.
That's weak, bruh.
See ya?
That's weak, bruh.
Okay, I got nothing.
That's also weak, bruh.
good path. I weren't.
You weren't. You got lost.
I did. And I
Oh
that pretty
no!
easily.
Gotta find you.
I'll find you.
You're very good looker.
I'm a good looking.
You're super duper cute. I think I was saying that to you right before a stream. I was just like, who's the prettiest boy? I was doing that as I was putting on his bow. Like, he's the prettiest boy. And then I was like, you're the prettiest boy. And he's like, I'm the prettiest? Mikey, am I the prettiest? And Mikey says, you're gorgeous. And then Dasha got all bashful. That was the conversation we had before stream. You know, the good motivational speech of just like, you know, people might have like a little mantra they say before stream. I just talk to my stuffed animals. Because we have really good conversations, don't we, Mikey?
Certainly.
Yeah. Yeah, mama. Careful with that.
It's a deadly weapon on myself.
Pushing up your glasses with a needle in your hand. Seems very risky.
I've stabbed my face before. Doing that.
Yeah, how do you think I got my piercings? Stab in my face.
You need to calculate.
That seems like a lot. Calculating.
Well, the heart is important. You gotta be very careful. It's very precarious.
Very fragile. Very, very dainty. It's a dainty little heart.
It definitely is.
Yeah, it could take so much.
Nope, that ain't it either. I'm gonna cry in a minute.
Is your heart broken?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Mama. We have all had to deal with some heartbreak.
I'm having a lot of heart abnormalities going on over here.
Oh no! Not to judge what your heart looks like, but
Did I miss? I missed. I'm probably gonna have to fix your bed after this. I probably scooped down quite a bit.
no. At least on this corner, you're fine. Yeah, I fixed that corner yesterday. I actually fixed it. I did it. I fixed it before I went into bed. Because I was just like, I don't want to do this. I don't. And I also needed something to get my mind off of dealing with that stupid quest in Palia. God. Spent 5 hours trying to complete that stupid thing.
That's a lot of dedication.
It was a lot to get through, and it was an important thing too to get to. I didn't need to complete it right then and there, but I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until I finish this stupid quest.
Did you get stoned?
The
I
what?
mean, did you find the stones?
Oh, that wasn't part of that quest.
Oh.
No, you had to find eggs and some treasures. I found all the eggs without help, but I may have had to watch a couple walkthroughs to find all the stupid tablets and some of the treasure. I found 4 of the treasure, and there were 7 total, so I needed help with that. And I found most of the tablets. I only had like 3 left. I don't remember how many tablets there were. I think there were 8. So I needed help with some of it, just because thing with Palia is like the whole thing is like you gotta explore, because like there's so many different things in so many places, which is cool. However, very stressful when you're in a new area and you have no idea what's going on, and like you have to fly around the places looking for things, and it's just unpleasant. But I finished it. I did it. I'm a gamer. I never finished that obstacle course though. I said no. That's not a requirement though. That's just if you want to hate yourself. And I don't feel like hating myself. I've been pretty good lately.
I think I did it. Bottom.
Oh.
Now do okay?
Yeah.
One more to go.
Oh boy. You poor thing. I'm sorry I made such a design.
Then I have to do 5 on that.
I'm sorry. Blame Granny. She's the one that designed it. Not my fault, it's Granny.
I can't go after an elder lady.
Yeah, exactly. So she's safe.
This should deny me any treats in the future.
Uh-huh. Was it Granny that designed it, or maybe it was her husband? I don't know. Somebody designed it. Or maybe it was Saya. Maybe Saya designed it. I don't know. Either way, they're all old or dead.
Can't be ill of the dead. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do hard on this one. Because I put it too close in.
It's a hard no. That was so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep drawing. Actually, I lied. I'm not drawing. I'm erasing right now. I fibbed. I'm sorry.
Battery, shit. I'm gonna go put my phone on charger. Apparently it's on 3%.
The charger is right there. You can use it.
I'm gonna have to unplug it and
Well,
and it's not good to unplug and put it on charge. So.
well,
Oh, my hips.
I do it anyway.
How did it go down that fast? I don't know. just now said the hard no.
It
That's
might
how
be
delayed it is.
Yeah, it's a little delayed. I dropped a lot of frames at the beginning of streams, so it's a little. There's nothing I could do about it. I would literally have to start stream over again.
I'm probably now just saying charging.
I would have to start the stream over again to fix that, and there's nothing I can do. It also internet, but you know, it also doesn't help that I might be streaming on 4 things at once. I didn't mean to. I was just gonna stream instead of going on Kick. It was just gonna be Live Space, but it went live on Kick anyway, and so I'm like, I got to. Oh well. There is something that I do when I'm sitting that aggravates my pinched nerve really badly. And I do not enjoy it.
Well, aggravation is not enjoyable.
Especially when it's your pinched nerve aggravated.
By the time I get out of here, you'll be on your break.
My break's been going a bit more after midnight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I'll be like, okay, I just want to finish this little part. And then, yeah.
I probably sometimes just still chatting with somebody and...
Yeah, that's a lot of time. Like, I kind of wait until things quiet down a little bit. Because I always feel bad. I gotta take a break when someone just arrived, and I'm like, never mind.
Nope. Well, getting up to put the phone on the charger was advantageous for me anyway. I had to make a pit stop.
Oh, nice.
I was starting to feel a little floaty. No.
Oh, you can have a cute little belt. Do I want a little belt or do I want a big belt? Let's do a big belt.
Big belt.
Big belt. Brrr.
I will figure this out.
You'll do it.
Gonna have to be a teeny tiny heart because I put that in too close. This is when I was working on it with no marking on it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe when I take my break, I'll restart stream and just not be live on Live Space. I don't really care for Live Space anymore.
Why?
I don't know. It's just, I don't feel excited about it. I don't really feel excited about Kick anymore, but I know that there's some people that watch me on there, so, yeah. Might as well. But I don't like it. That is like super delayed. It's like almost like a minute delayed. Because I've been watching the little preview over here, and it's just like, oh, I just got to that part. Oh dear, that was a long time ago.
It's good enough. I don't want to fight it anymore. Unless, of course, you hate it. It's a teeny tiny little thing in the tea.
That's fine. It's hard to do.
It's hard to do.
It's hard to do.
Why, you gonna go off a kick for a bit, or you gonna stay on there?
No, I'm gonna, okay, no. I'm gonna stay on there. It's just, I'm talking about, like, restart the stream when I take a break.
Yeah, I know. Because of that other thing, but, so what's wrong with the other thing?
I don't know, it's just not very active, and I don't really go on there myself. Like, I just don't feel,
Not your community.
Yeah.
That's a different corner on the block.
The biggest community, obviously, is Twitch. You nerds.
Alright, I got the stay done. Your opinion?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. You got the stay done, and yet you're gonna leave.
See how she guilt tripped me, man? just wow. Wow, man.
You're not the only one I do that to.
Wow. So I'm not special.
It's a different thing. Like, you leaving me, Sassy not showing up to art club because he slept hours.
Sleeping hours?
Sleeping
not minutes,
hours.
but hours?
Yeah. So, yeah. I gotta bully people.
No, bullying is bad.
I gotta bully. I get bullied.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to jump off the cliff with everybody else.
Isn't that how that works, though? Somebody else gets bullied and you make them into a bully? Psychology, yo. Alright.
Foot. High foot.
High foot. High foot. Didn't think you'd get away, huh, Mikey? Quack.
When I came in here, my phone was at 78.
Oh dear. Well, it is cold. Things go down faster when it's cold. It's too cold or too hot.
So you're saying if I set on my phone, it might stay warm or stay charged longer?
Maybe. I don't know. But batteries do go down a lot faster when it's cold. Or it's just a ghost.
Could be. Ding.
Ding ding.
Did my hip work? That's it.
Hello.
Okay.
Mikey. Oh, he's a little cutie. Yeah, he's a cutie little Mikey. Gotta give Mikey his attention.
Well, I mean, I played footsies with him.
But he always needs more though. Gotta supply him for a little bit, and then like you give him a little bit extra, and he's okay for a little bit longer. Upset you.
Oh, just so you know, your Muddy Buddies are underneath the cake. Because it kept sliding off in freezer, so I took it underneath. Because it kept coming after me. It landed on the floor once.
I went into the freezer last night, and I kind of just went, and then closed it door really quickly. So I may have set a trap on accidentally on purpose. Not to make it a trap, but like, I knew it was going to cause a problem, but it wasn't my problem.
Wow. If I didn't have enough problems already, piling it on.
Testing your dexterity.
Oh, my dexterity wasn't happening. It just went up on the ground. However, I could have had a potential other problem. Bending down, picking it up, hitting my head on the freezer door. However, I was self-aware this time.
Oh my god. A sentient being. Wow. Crazy.
Oh, I know. Halfway there. Well, almost halfway there.
Woo!
A third there.
So you're not quite living on a prayer.
No. Well, I was when I was trying to make the heart.
So you shot to the heart. I'm gonna stop.
You give love a bad name. I do, because I don't know how to do a heart. Now the song's stuck in my head. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Like, that song was running. I was trying to find the prime opportunity to use it, and it never happened. And so I had to use it.
Then I go halfway there, and then there you go.
Uh-huh.
I gave you an end.
Uh-huh. You did.
This is not scripted, folks.
I was just waiting.
You're welcome.
Yeah, for comedy gold, for a overused joke, but it's always good.
I've never heard it.
Oh, I hear it a lot. Or like a funny thing of like when someone's like playing a game and they're like, whoa, and then they do. It's funny. I find it funny. I want to see. What is happening over there? Hi, buddy. Nice seeing you. You wiggle.
There's this page that keeps popping up on Facebook that it's satire, but people don't realize it's satire. They believe it to be real, and constantly putting poster images of potential sequels to movies or a new season or something, like a new season of Supernatural. Today happened to be Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy's Nightmare on Elm Street 8. Who got super excited about that? And Robbie's already said he's not going to play Freddy again. He is 70, however many years old, how old Grandma is. 76? Something. I don't know how old my mother is. Okay, 76 years old. So yeah, you know, he's not going to play Freddy again.
Goodness, she's going to be 77? That's wild.
And this supposedly supposed to talk about his origins, why he became the way he was, and parents and all that stuff. I'm like, well, his parents didn't raise him. His uncle raised him horrifically, and that was noted in Freddy's Dead. Okay? Alice Cooper plays his uncle. So that's already been covered. But people are like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I can't wait. I'm like, search these things before you start mentioning stuff. Although it is his dream for Kevin Bacon to play Freddy. He wants it so badly. And I could see it.
I can see it.
If they did a reboot of the proper series, not original, instead of that remake, because I'm pretty sure Kevin Bacon wouldn't have followed that particular storyline. But there was a couple other things that they had satired and people got really excited about. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, apparently the next Saw movie's coming out September of next year.
Oh.
September 24th, 27th, something like that.
Wow.
Billy's going for another day.
Going out. I saw this video. It was basically the video doesn't really matter. It's the comments that was just like, yo, it's so stupid. Because it was just like, when your mother comes, like, suddenly comes to visit, or an unexpected visit, and it was the wife's just chilling out on a chair in the middle of the kitchen. It was like the husband, you know, cooking, taking care of the baby. And it's like, oh, when your mother comes to visit, and she, like, quickly, like, donned on an apron, holding the baby, and the man sitting down. So it's just like, oh, pretending that she's doing all the work or whatever. And people are like, this is so staged. Why do you have a chair in the middle of the kitchen? And it's just like, it's a skit. It's a bit. But scripted. Y'all, it was supposed to be a joke. And it went right over your head. Like, I have never seen someone be so blind. Like, that, like, I've seen, like, some stupid comments. That had to be the stupidest thing. Oh, just like, this is so staged. Yeah, because it was a bit.
Apparently it was a bit much for this person.
It really was. It's just like, you must be really fun at parties. Like, because you're dumb.
That's an interesting wrinkle in the fold.
Yeah, that's what I do.
People are that dumb.
This is so staged. Yeah. Now, like, I can understand when people say, you know, like, there's, like, those prank videos or, like, you know, some type of video that's like, it makes it seem like it's real.
Mm-hmm.
But not as real as the stage. That I can understand that comment for. Because, like, oh, it could be staged or it could be real. Like, you don't know. Like, sometimes you can tell certain things are staged or whatever.
Mm.
But it's like, that is for that. Not a literal skit.
Yeah, Linda posts a lot of things that it's obviously staged, but, you know, like this person giving this person money and this person saving this whatever. I mean, there's not that many camera views, POVs or whatever. You know, the views of different sides. I lost my tissue.
That's an issue.
It is. And that was one thing I really, really loved. That had what was he playing? Was he playing one of those
Cello.
is the cello the big one?
Yes.
The really big one?
Well, that's more like a thing. Treble. Cello
Anyway,
thingy.
there's a dude standing in the middle of the street, not street, but on the side, with a hat in front of him, or whatever. And a little girl goes in to put a coin in this thing. And then he starts to play. You know, you need to pay to play. And next thing you know, I think this is it. Nope, that one's it. That one's your icky one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Trapped it.
Another trap. Okay, come
I've
on.
been hanging out with Mikey too much. I'm just mischievous.
And next thing you know, one or a couple at a time, different kind of orchestra instruments come out and people start continuing the play. And yeah, it was probably, you know, real for the audience that come in, but this was staged. It was like a flash mob.
Well, it's like a performance. Like.
And you know, there's several different views. You know, how many people are going to come out with their flutes and their French horns and their violins and, you know, whatever from very close by. And come to find out, it was some sort of a bank ad. But it was still cool. I enjoyed it.
I like watching street performers. Especially like the living statues one. I follow a person on TikTok that's a living statue. And she, like, they do all the paint and everything and all that, and it's very interesting. And they talk about, like, their experiences.
I watched this dude that little teeny tiny pieces of glass about that big. I guess that's a 4x6. And he had a little palette of paint over here, and then he had a bunch of rags on it, hangers on his arm, and he'd take his finger and he just in like 30 seconds he'd had a painting with no problem. And I'm like, dude, how?
Some people are
I
just
get
too powerful.
very envious of things like that.
Some people are too powerful.
They cut off the last image, so I didn't get to see the last one he did.
Hey, when they do that?
Because, you know, he put another piece of glass on it to cover it up, you know, to dry and all that. And immediately he picked up the other pieces and covered it up. I'm like, I didn't get to see what that one was. He didn't set it up and display like all the other ones.
I hate when, like, they do that kind of thing, but, like, the reveal just isn't long enough, and so, like, you're like, you go through this entire thing, and the reveal is, like, 2 seconds, and then the video ends, and it's just like, I wanted to look at that. I spent this entire time watching this.
There's a blip. That happened a lot on the reels and the stories too.
Mhm.
It's just like.
Mhm.
No, I spent quite a bit of time watching a video of somebody getting their hair cut, and I wanted to see the end result because I saw the beginning. I wanted to see the. Nope. They cut off the end result. I spent like 3 minutes waiting for this thing. Well, it wasn't that long, but it felt like that long.
And they cut off the end result of a haircut.
Because there was a person that had like really long, really thick, scraggly hair.
Mhm. Oh, I've seen that. There's a person on TikTok that does like live streams of that. Of like, obviously she gets the person's permission.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it's just like the amount of hair that she's actually able to save from these people is amazing. Because like you see that, and you're like, just shave it off, just shave it off. And it's like, no, she's able to save like a decent amount of hair, even if it's just like literally like 2 feet long of just matted hair. That was one person. It was just matted, nasty hair. Clearly depression and all of that, and it's just amazing. Thankfully, she does show the reveal of like she does the live streams, but she also makes videos of the reveal.
I like watching haircut things.
Mhm.
The last video I watched was a dude that hesitant. The title was he went from 58 to 28, and he had beard.
Oh yeah.
You saw a really long beard, and he had his shaver, and he's like, not the same dude. That was the last video I watched. I mean, how many years did he spend growing that thing? He had children, probably scared the heck out of them. I've seen videos where the baby is used to the facial hair, and shows up with a clean face. I mean, he did that when I colored my hair black. That wasn't my fault. It was your father's fault. He wanted me to color my hair a different color. And then it ended up turning a really weird color, so we ended up getting black, so I had to color that. All on the same day.
How fried was your hair?
It was fine. I mean, it looked good in the picture with you, baby. Not a lot of people liked it, but yeah, that scared you a bit. But that wasn't my fault. I mean, internally, I'd always dreamed of coloring my hair black. Is that where you get that from? Anyway.
And then I had black hair for many, many years.
Mm-hmm.
And then thought I was going to be blonde after I stopped, and it went, nope! Brown.
And that tells you right there that you are your father's daughter. Because he went from blonde to dark brown. Well, not as dark. But,
No, I went more auburn rather than like black. I mean, his hair wasn't black, but it was dark.
and he started off with platinum blonde hair.
I think because a lot of blondes do get their hair gets darker, and I think that my brown hair came from this side of the family. Because there's a lot of people in our family that have this kind of
Yeah,
color
but they
hair.
didn't start off blonde and go dark.
Yeah, I know. I got the blonde because I had two blonde parents. And then a lot of blondes get darker, which must have came from my father's genes. However, the hair color came from this side of the family.
Yeah, it was so sad because you had my hair color, gosh darn it.
I like my hair color. It's a nice haircut. I'm like a almost redhead, which is what I always
Me
want.
and my hair. It's still blonde, but it's dark. Depressing. Let's paint black.
Okay. Get your emo phase out. It's not a phase.
It's a lifestyle. Back of my leg cold. I can't stick that in my ear or my eyes.
Try.
I'm not that flexible anymore. I mean, you used to be able to put my leg behind my head. If I try to do that now, you'd probably hear a crack.
And then we'd be going to the hospital. Uh-huh. Be like, Grandma, we gotta go somewhere.
And then I'll get yelled at because you made you streaming early.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's so selfish of me.
Don't-
So I better not try
Yeah,
it.
don't break yourself, please. I'm streaming here. Think about me. And not doing something that could damage you. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. You using the new one? The new hub?
I'm trying my best to keep an eye on it so it doesn't fall. I decided that I'll have the other hub. I use that when I'm over there.
Mm-hmm.
And this hub over here.
Cool.
My watch.
Got a business and a personal.
It's the hub bub. That's the hub. That's the bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Hi, bub. Hi, Bubby. That's what I do call. I do call him Bubby. My Bubby. Oh, Bubby.
Oh.
Oh, you got the blueberry. Oh, you getting the blueberry tail. That's cute.
It's midnight.
In 4 minutes.
I'm gonna lose my pumpkin.
You're gonna lose your pumpkin.
Yeah, my pumpkin ride. You know, Cinderella.
Oh, you're not wearing shoes. You have no proof. Socky feet.
Socks warm.
Yeah.
I'm in the zone.
I have Fright Christmas. I wish it said Frightmas because that sounds better.
Well, I
Fright
have
Christmas.
thread.
Frightmas.
I'll stitch in.
I
Mess.
got Pokemon. Dracozolt.
I stopped trying.
Well, you also don't have your thing.
That's the thing.
I want to see what Dracozolt sounds like. A dragon. Draco. Not Draco Malfoy. I put. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to backspace. It's adorable. You're so weird. It's like you have this big butt, but everything else is tiny. You definitely skipped arm day. Leg day only. Oh. Mikey gets love. He gets gets a lot of love. He is a very loved panda. I don't think any other panda gets as much love as Mikey does. And he's like, I still don't get enough. That's because you're needy.
We had this conversation already.
Boopy. He's like, I deserve it. You do.
Oh.
I'm deciding how I want to decorate this tree. Is that how I'm going to decorate it? I don't know if I want to do like tinsel stuff, or I want to do like a ribbon thing.
Trying to decide between the 70s and the 90s? Tinsel, man, that was so 70s. You couldn't even see the light. People put so much tinsel on that thing. And the cleanup of that stuff, boy, howdy. I'm scared to leave you because you're all alone.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Really?
Plus, I'll probably take a break in like less than 15 minutes because I had the timer reset. I know how to amuse the masses, even though I asked people today, even though I was ignored on Twitter, if there were things that I could, like, you know, do, talk about, topics, read, I don't know, while streaming so I don't have any dead air. But then I was ignored, so it's fine. Because I hate when I'm quiet, when I see, like, you know, people chilling, and I'm like, I feel bad now. Even though I know that, like, a lot of streamers, like, go quiet and everything, but I always feel bad. Because that's me. And now you're rocking the baby. Is the baby okay? Did he just want cuddles? Always wants cuddles. She's the baby.
Mommy.
He's still baby. Mikey's almost 14 and he's still baby. And he gets held like a little baby. And he's sitting in a high chair.
That's just come out because I'm a little people.
Yeah, because you're a little baby.
Don't gotta tell everybody don't tell that to the world.
I think people know that you are
It's
small.
embarrassing.
I think people are aware that you are small. You small
Yeah,
boy.
but the B word.
Baby?
Yeah.
Baby.
Mom.
I'm your mother. I get to embarrass you. Embarrass you.
Now both of us done used that joke, Mikey. How do you feel?
Not understood here.
It's unbearable.
Yeah. Does that feel weird, my glove?
I don't
feel
know.
kind of sad. I feel kind of sad that I can't, like, actually feel him.
I'm a stuffed animal. Am I supposed to know the difference?
Yes.
Okay.
they keep doing the advertisement for peppermint bark, and I'm like, don't tease me like this.
Yeah, you know how expensive those things are?
I know, but it's the one with the hammer.
Oh, I love that advertisement. The how to make them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how
Oh,
that's
yeah.
how Grandma ended up making them.
Uh-huh, and it was really good.
I don't know whether she used a hammer or not, but
I don't know.
but I just happened to randomly hear an ad when I was listening on Spotify. And normally I don't play Spotify when I'm walking. And that just happened to be the ad on there. And I kept it within my memory, and I told Grandma about it. Because I'm like, you like peppermint bark.
I adore peppermint bark.
This is an idea.
It's one of my favorite things.
If I put a candy cane on my head, would I be a peppermint bark?
You do have stripes and everything.
I like candy cane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some. I haven't got anything because of the whole infestation problem. I was too scared, you know.
He's having a good time.
Funny thing is you see this that way and you're that way.
Do what I want. It's like, did you not want to look at me? It's like I saw you enough. I got a remote though. You got a toy. Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Was that necessary?
Me that did it, so yeah.
In your point of view, yes.
Yes, because I am black. I know, applause. Applesauce.
Applesauce.
Well, I shall see you tomorrow.
You mean later on today?
Is it after midnight now?
Yes, it is 12:07.
So I shall see you later.
Yes.
I don't know if before you go to bed or
Uh-huh.
not, because it's after midnight now.
Uh-huh. You night owl.
Well, I was stitching. And then I'm just hanging. I'm listening to me talk.
Yeah, I heard it.
I love you. I have a horrible voice.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Mwah.
See you in a while, crocodile. So I was thinking of doing both ribbon and tinsel because I hate myself apparently. And I also just wanted just a gaudy decked out tree. Oh yeah. think of what I want to nom on. I might go after a muffin. Might keep it over here. Hey, no. Yes, you're delicious. Fine. Well, nomming on Mikey, I guess. Why do you let me why do you let me be this weird? Why? Just be like, guys, shut up. And I'd be like, no, and then I am 10 times weirder. Do what I want. I'm gonna be weird. I'll probably change these and the other things, like, you know, like little snowflakes, an apple. You know, the normal stuff that you put on a tree. But I'm just gonna put them down as like little placeholders. And like one like on this little edge here, that's cute. I was gonna make an inappropriate joke, decided not to. I'm a good girl. I'm innocent. I wouldn't say anything rude.